Hello, 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 hello. I'm back again. I'm back again to play this game called Madden. First thing foremost, let's put some sound on so we can hear some at least. Seems good.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Nigga with QB in this darkness. Would be Polo. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean,
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
see, they keep changing my draft to you. No, I don't do that, but whatever.
A first carry for Rachaad White. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Now 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw. Gets the check down throw to White. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They'll go up the middle with White. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football.
We'll get to play the first quarter.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so back.
Let's see how things play out. Overall, keep looking like it's going down.
So here are the Bucs now to take over for the first time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week one, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle? No mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now a give up the middle. This is White, and he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Almost had him if I would have looked at.
Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a third down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. They run straight ahead here with White. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun now on third down.
Damn, wrong
Tries to
one.
force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. He'll try to forget what happened on the previous drive. He threw that interception. Sigh of relief, though. It didn't. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. They'll set up a throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. A loss of 3 on the sack made by... And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to a big loss here as he's taken down. Jalen Phillips in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Cook. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Of course it wouldn't be.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once. Back to throw. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Burgess. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
I thought I had it down, bro.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance.
I'm trying to see what I'm getting better QB, bro. I don't want to keep letting my team down. Bismillah. Going in. Week 1.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, where we'll see a brawl inside the NFC South. It's the Buccaneers and the Saints, and it comes your way next.
So, the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Oh, they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Brian Brzee there for the tackle. Back to throw. He'll find his running back, White. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll throw out of the gun. Throwing right, it's taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st down, it's White. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with White. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with White to the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. Now this time they'll look to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a...
The Bucs offense and their quarterback. Drive begins with a run by White. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Another run here with White. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. So, 1st quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Week. Here's 3rd and 2. Now, faking the give.
Oh,
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I had all that space. I had all that space.
the Buccaneers offense and their quarterback. They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3. They'll run over center with White. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. Slot man in motion right. They'll look to throw yet again. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. That is hauled in at the 5. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Tristan Wirfs, former first-round pick, with the flag. Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We're back to New Orleans after this. They'll look to throw again. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And the Saints are going to get the football at their own 23. Now, after the interception, we have an injured. The Buccaneers offense. He'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll look to throw. That's over the middle. Intercepted. Picked off by Evan Williams.
I'm like my own enemy, bro. This.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Off he goes. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction. It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, we just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So, and
You ain't gonna get the ball. Get the ball.
on the handoff, it's White running right. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. Third down, 3 to go. That is caught at the 3. And he's going to go into the end zone, but he may have gotten a little help along the way. This one's coming back.
Holding offense.
So holding is the call. Take that touchdown off the board. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. He'll try and get there on the ground. He needed 13, and that's exactly what he got. By the nose of the football, it's a first down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it to the left side into the hands of Moore.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. To the goal line and in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa.
And this is just high-level.
So now, out comes the... They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to give ground and lose yardage here. Back to the 6. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 3rd and long. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Now it's White. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll...
I'm showing a picture of dogs.
Second and 7. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. First and 10. He'll try the right side with White. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand?
Every time you get power,
They get the center, Graham Barton.
Still first down.
dude.
Now they'll set up to throw. A throw on the run is complete. Second and 11. Back to throw. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and a yard. On second down, a run with White. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for third and a yard. Open man, right side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. They'll run out of the gun. This is White. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short. A give, and here's White. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Buccaneers first down. On first down, right back to White. Not much there. Maybe a yard. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. Here's second and 9. On the ground, this is White. And he's in! Rashad White. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That his second touchdown now here in the season. They'll drop to throw. He gets this one to Moore. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. It wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Here's a give up the middle with White. He'll He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Again, left side for White. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So, a win here for the visiting Bucks.
Good game for the little QB. Good game. First game. We gotta get the momentum. Can't let it get stuck there. But, I first with a D. And still got the dub. Whatever it takes to get the dub. Bad weather, Carolina too. Hey damn, we just got word from weather. Just looks like we're in for a rainy day. How about we talk? Pretty bad, but not gonna lie. I'm gonna go change coach. No doubt, the coach got something else. Coach, he can prepare for everything. Gotcha. I do want to check down. Gosh. I just gotta be more elusive to not get sacked. Before one, who's gonna come on top?
It's week 2 of the 2028 season, where division rivals will clash in the NFC South. It's the Bucks and the Panthers, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
So, the Tampa Bay offense.
Oh, in the back.
Now, a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And a short pickup there, only up to about the 10-yard line. 2nd down and 8. He'll look to throw. He's going to run it. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
Past midfield to the 45. And they're finally going to bring him down. It's a 1st down if it stands, but maybe a hold set him free.
Oh my gosh.
Now this time they'll look to throw.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and
oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
look at that right now. Options, settings, yeah, game controls. Okay, passer, passing, C5, scramble, playmaker, throw away ball. I'll just press it.
Drive will start on the ground, and they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
That one good for 29. He'll look to throw here on first down. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional.
Here's 2nd and 6. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. They'll throw out of the gun. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Yeah.
Slot receiver headed right. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage. And that is it. 3rd and 5. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. 17 yards on that play. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 9. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
That is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead, let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to tuck it and go. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing down.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa. His first touchdown of the new.
Football games are turning out real quick.
They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Slot man in motion left. On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this third quarter. So, this crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Give up the middle, and he'll work his way forward to about the 21. Now he takes off. He'll get this up to the 30, about a yard or so short of the first down.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Dropped it.
It's over. It's a win for the Panthers. That was a game that...
Somehow they win. They're 1-for-1 in the season. Great. 1-for-1 in the season. Commanders, nice. Fucking Commanders. The fucking Commanders. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up, Dan? How do you think this offense ripping up? It's cooking. It's cooking. It's so really getting cooking for me, to be honest. I'm getting more confident with every rep, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Because we gonna put up some numbers this week. You sound fired up, watch for Washington. I'll just say Popcorn gonna be involved, that's all I know. Thanks, see you later. passing season passing leaders. Game of the week. No. Anyway, I have no business. Passing skills, let's get it. Let's go. Try again. Gotta get like 10K.
Ready up.
Damn. Waste of a throw.
Check go. Okay, ready? Go. Let's go now. Ready?
That's a touchdown.
Ready? Ready, ready? Set up. Ready? Let's go. Set up. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Hunt.
Damn, that's not good.
Set. Set, go. Go. Go.
Best I could do is a lousy Browns.
Ready.
Try again.
Ready. Ready, ready. Ready, set. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Set. Here we go, set.
You gotta hold it for. You gotta let them do their route. Damn, that's bad.
Here we go. Here we go, set.
Damn, bro.
Set. Let's go now. Check go. Set. Ready. Go. Set up. Ready.
I'm in there. Let's go gold. Keep going. Oh. Almost maxed out. Got like 20K. Let's go. Practice good, you play good.
And now,
Let's get to it.
So out come the Bucks now. They go play action here on first down. Quick throw there is incomplete. When you look at this defense, they enter this one down in the 26th position in the NFL against the run.
Well, there wasn't anything wrong with them on that play, was there? Able to make a nice stop, held them to no gain. The key to their defense, though, is exactly what the defense coordinator told you and I. They've got to be consistent.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They're going to look to throw.
Damn, he's open
The
too.
Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss.
Let's go to the back.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. He usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Presley. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw here. He finds his man complete. It's Burgess. 22 yards there, a first down. Now a carry here for Presley. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Out of the gun now on third down. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Commanders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside.
Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half.
Let's go.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Steps him, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's... Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the 3rd quarter. The slot man in motion right. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Could've
He
went
cannot
right.
avoid the
Well,
pressure
middle.
as the Washington pass rush gets home. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. The Commanders bringing out the nickel package on 3rd down. Back to throw. He'll buy some time right. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Presley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Edwards. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Here now, 3rd and a yard. On the run, this is Presley. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception led to the touchdown. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Burgess. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Back to throw now on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. And he's brought down. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. They'll drop to throw.
Damn.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
He completes it right side to White. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Back to throw again. Being chased out left. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Commanders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And he rifles one incomplete. He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter and find their way open.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Why didn't you just go all right?
Pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. 2nd and long. Flushed out right. He finds his man complete. It's Burgess. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 27-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Well, why did I go to him?
And that should do it.
That was not who I wanted to go to.
The Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Certainly not the highest of scoring games.
Handed myself out. Very sad. Take responsibility. I never been my best today. That's what you want to say every day. When I define, say this is better. Okay, 8 to 23 or 4 interceptions. always say that, be smart with the ball. Cause that's the answer. You gotta do this race right now. Let's change anything moving forward. Not at all. Not all, we're still in this fight. But we have to take it one game at a time. Thank you, go Panthers. Let me go Buccaneers.
Back in week 2, the Panthers won a thriller in their previous matchup against the Buccaneers. Can Tampa Bay avoid the sweep? The answer comes your way next.
So here now are the Buccaneers. Airing it out to start this drive.
Damn, bro.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Pass play now. Complete out to the right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Man in motion here. They go play action on first. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Should have passed him after he got up. He turned up.
The Buccaneers.
Bro.
Play action on 1st down. And a man is there to knock that
Bridges
away.
open too.
That one vehemently swatted away. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
He was covered by Denzel Ward.
They're going play action. Finds a man right side. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 3rd and just 2 to go. They'll go left side here with White. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Wilson on the stop. A loss of 2 yards.
The Buccaneers headed back out on. Throwing now on 1st down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd and 3 now. From the 37. Vacates quickly left side. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. He's going to throw this one. Escapes the puck, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The Buccaneers.
We have a chance to score. Let's do it.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. The Buccaneers are on the move here.
The play that just pulled out. Where is it?
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Pass play coming here. Gets it to him on the screen. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Let's get it.
The Buccaneers parlay the interception. The home teams are being led back out there on offense by their... Throwing it to start this drive. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll get it up to the 27. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. And I guess the home teams. Here's a give up the middle. Jukes one defender, and he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
They give it to him again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. 1st and 10, it's a give to White. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Again, this is White.
Oh, wow.
And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing now off play action. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. All right, set now, 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. From the gun, a run for White. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. That stop made by Derek Brown. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. 2nd and 8. Throwing the out route complete. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. Hand off to the back. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Back to pass on 2nd and short. Has it in close. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7. He'll look to throw. He's on the move. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away. The home team. Drive starts with a carry by White. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Escapes the pocket. He's got a man left. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Here's a throw. He'll get this complete to White. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down. Throwing now from the gun. Rolling left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. He's on the move. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a little more work to do to win it here. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Setting up a throw. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. Looking for the back that time. And now they face 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. White trying this straight ahead. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's White again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Now to throw. That's brought in by White. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout.
Oh, jeez, it's not good. Make a field goal, though.
The offense
what
being led.
Us? Oh, overtime. Went to overtime.
Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. Back to throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. This one intended for the running back. So it's 2nd down coming up. He'll throw it yet again. Getting out to his left. He can run it. Jukes out of one stop. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing now. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. And he's got it. Had to lay up for it, but
Touchdown. We win that shit, man.
the
Give me that shit,
Buccaneers
man.
go up by a field goal. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals.
Nice. I like that shit, nigga. I like that shit, nigga. You put up in game, dude. Oh shit. I got the dub. That's how you throw that route. Got tempted. I did it late. Interception, great. I should have threw it to him before. Damn. Should've went to the one. Shit. sure.
Here we go, set. Let's go now. Ready? Set, go. Set, ready? Go. Set it. Ready? Let's go. Ready, ready? Come on, set. Ready?
Way too late.
Ready, ready? Set up.
Damn.
Set. Go. Ready? Set, go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, set, go. Set. Ready?
You didn't go on the block.
Let's go now. Ready, ready? Set, ready? Ready? Set it. Set it. Let's go. Got it. Ready? Come on. Set. Set, go. Ready, ready, go.
Damn.
On the ready. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Ready up. Ready. Go. Set up. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, set. Up. Okay, break. Set. Set, go. Let's go now. Go. Set, ready. Ready. Set it. Ready, ready. Okay, ready. Ready.
Why they run a route? They didn't run a route.
Come on, set.
I'm not getting the numbers I want. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Damn. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, fuck. Try again.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, set.
You got stiff on.
Ready. Set, go. Got it. Ready. Go. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Set it. Set it. Let's go. Ha, ha. All the ready. Ha. Come on, set. Set, go. Ready up. Go. Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Ready, ready.
Gotta get them stuff going, you know what I mean? You gotta like make sure like everything's tagged. 'Cause when you playing this league, you know what I'm saying? You never know what can happen.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers, leader at quarterback.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They go play action here on first down. Over the middle, complete. That's Edwards. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this one too low. The Bucs had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll look to throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bucs first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he's brought down. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
But from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that.
Like that?
Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on there heals a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, to have that dagger play, to have that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Their mobile quarterback with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Bucs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Rolling to his left. Pass incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
On play action, they'll throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Burgess. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. 3rd and 19. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throwing right, and that's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, and Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal. Message received. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Slot man moves right. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. Able to slither by. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They run straight ahead here with White. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. From the 48-yard line, here's a second down and 9. Looking to throw. On the left side, a catch by White. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 42. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Burgess. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. First down, here's White. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now back to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. And it's incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty, and that forces a 4th down situation. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's White. And he is going to be stopped up at the line of scrimmage. And we'll have a stoppage as well as we have reached the 2-minute warning. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over.
All these close games, man.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. He'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. 2nd and 13. They'll roll him out right. Finds White. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
And here in overtime,
Hey,
if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick 6 or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
Good defense, hold it down, please. Do what I can do. So I get back on the field.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now a first throw here in overtime. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They go with White on the counter. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 26. They'll look to throw again. Forced out to his left. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after...
Oh, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They start to drive with White. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Steps away to his left. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. They'll go up the middle with White. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness.
Let's go.
In overtime, you have to be smarter than that.
A personal foul just can't happen. Have to have poise.
Automatic first down.
But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every...
QB's been playing very good. Glad you stopped by. Hey, Coach, Connor, what's up? What's up, Broadway? Come on, how you feeling? Well, I still look at you working. I think everyone would benefit from some rest. Alright, go home, rest up. Won't be long either. And Coach, you just some rest yourself. Strength stamina for our entire team. That actually is a good thing. I know what to choose for next time. No. Wasn't supposed to happen. Run out the game plan. Everything's on for the Browns this week. We expect their pass rush to is giving us problems, so you need to focus on short, high percentage throws and get the ball out fast. We'll go over the very nervous position meaning quick slants, bubble screens. Just keep the I understand. You ready for Browns this week? Come on, I'm always ready. Just heads up, the defense thinks they got this week in the bag. Oh yeah? You heard something? Mike Hall Jr. called y'all last night. Man, I'm gonna talk. He really thinks he can stop me. Talk. Get a talk. Just remind I'm open if you need me. Thanks for looking out. We'll be there in years. Throwing the run for. Oh, and he's good too. Oh, snap. Let me see what I can upgrade. I have three things. Players with this ability increase the time that the pass rusher has to wait before they can attempt a set move against this center. Players with this ability grants one of their running backs a moderate boost to catching and holding onto passes. This one would be helpful. This one we get two. No, let's do that. And I'm gonna get that pass ball. joint later. Interesting, I didn't notice it till now. Which one was I gonna do it to? I would push the brake sack, juke. Something more valuable. On the run. Sounds about right. Let me actually go back. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't need the pass blocking thing until later. I need to worry about those who I could really affect. The pass blocking and stuff. So that's something I can't really affect. Oh wow, I'm a star. I was a rising star before. How's Joe Burrow a future legend compared to a superstar like Jalen Hurts? I don't get it. Anywho, I'm just a star like Dak Prescott. Think so, man. We actually have a winning record, so we actually have a winning record. Winning record team. We're a winning record team.
It's week 7 of the NFL, and we'll play host to a battle between conferences. It's the Buccaneers and the Browns on Thursday night.
Oh, that's not Joe Burrow. I ought to be Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, Cincinnati.
to throw here to begin the drive. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its...
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult. Defense headed back out, captain to... Right away, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. They send him right out of the slot. Now, faking the give. And this will be incomplete. Third down, 3 to go. Back to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. 10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Buccaneers first down. Back to the air one more time. He's got it in the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen to White. Looking for room out on the edge. You're not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out. on this first half of play. Off play action. He'll set up.
Bro, why did it take so long to...
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. This drive is a disaster. He goes down for a third consecutive time. To the air now on 1st and 10. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Comes, they're setting up the screen, and a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, and sets up third down. Quick throw taken in, and a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Man left side, he's got it, and he's going to have a Bucs first down. They needed 4, they got 8, and it results in a new set of downs. They'll look to throw yet again. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion. This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bucs. They'll drop to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Going right sideline and complete. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 56 yards. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Browns are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Could've just ran it. Oh, this fucking sucks.
So it's a win for the Browns. And it is their third consecutive victory.
To 7, bro.
Let's go.
Trying to figure out a way to get like gonna do that again. Because it's so like was hard itself. So now we'll go against Chiefs. 89 overall. Chiefs.
So the Tampa Bay. Now a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design.
He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. So, not much to speak of in terms of... Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. It's a gain there of 26 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here 1st and 10. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down?
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this 1st half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now he'll run. Give him 14 on that play, one first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll take off again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Back to throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. 3rd and long. They'll try to get this one on the ground. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th downs. Back to throw here to begin the drop. To the right side here, pass is caught. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Off he goes. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 19 yards.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. A little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to capitalize on these 1st downs and go finish with 6.
And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. He'll drop to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa. That is first. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now they'll set up to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, get enough behind that ball, and put that one a little bit more on the money.
Here it is, 4th down and 10. They'll look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. They'll throw out of the gun. He fires it across his body over the middle, and it's complete. Here's 1st down. And that is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Throw on the run is complete. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of him, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Oh, this one in the win column for the Chiefs.
I should probably have to sleep. I literally came straight to the game. Ready on week 9, bro. Pounding the rock. Any chance this week? State Secretary's playing really good ball right now. Shots on fair are going to be very tough. Leading on the run game, basically. Okay, White's not on our team for now. That confirms because he said someone else. Shouldn't looking good, boys. Okay, the Saints. We have a chance to beat the Saints. I know that.
It's week 9 of the NFL, and we'll see the Buccaneers' creative quarterback. He's gonna have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Saints coming up next.
Well, it wouldn't be Florida without this, a heavy tropical rain. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll run again with Presley. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll look to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. They go play action here on 1st down. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bucs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate, and you talk about...
Buccaneers offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now back to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Well, this defense for the Saints, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
So out come the Bucs now. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the visiting Bucs who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Tampa. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Bucs 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Out to his left. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back on. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll drop to throw. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the set. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. 2nd and 14. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's got his target. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Bro, what am I doing half the time, bro?
Back now comes Tampa Bay. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Second and 10. He'll drop to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far.
This is 3rd and 10. Being chased out left. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. This is White on the screen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Buying time to his left.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation, this is NFL football at its best. Here's 3rd down.
Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time. So this one, a victory here for New.
He went for the short pass. I should have went long. I should have watched coverage more often. Because it definitely does make a difference. And it probably leads to less losses. Anywho. first try too. On the first try too.
It's week 10 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. Here's a give up the middle. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Braylon Trice there to meet him. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They'll try and throw it here. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. A pickup there of 33 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Lone back gets the handoff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Damn.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Back to throw now. Flush down out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar. Offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And among dual... Play action on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. They want to get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They're throwing it. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 40-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up...
Airing it out to start this drive. On the move, headed right. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Official signaling for a timeout. It's taken by the offense. Second and 10 now. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he'll get it up to the 44. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Forced out to his right. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go. Now looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. And it's the Buccaneers with a 1st and 10. They'll throw it again. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
This one's caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more.
And they will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Great play by the QB. They go play action on 1st. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. He'll throw it. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I think it's fair to say, in the eye in the sky doesn't lie, without that ball being tipped, we are looking at the big game. A missed opportunity to push their offense, and a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
Falcons getting close, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. This might be a free play for him. He rolls to his right. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, the call helps, but still a 3rd down to figure out now. He's dropping back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Bro.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing from the gun here. Buys time, rolling right. Connects with the open man downfield. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. He's off. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, partner, I think this defense had enough. This QB has been getting out of the pocket and doing damage with his legs. But not this time. Great pursuit, great effort, and they're able to wrap him up for the sack.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score. He'll look to throw it. Has it downfield, working the left. And he'll get it up to the 27. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here he is to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down.
Yeah, it's like I got ripped off. It's something, bro. They never letting me advance week no more. Me. Do not let me make a skill voice. Dang, I literally started stream at 12.
It's week 11 of the...
So out come the Bucks now for their first drive. They'll run with a second-round pick from April's draft. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Burgess. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Dancing to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Look at this Arizona defense.
They find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
And since this is such a good unit of covering passes downfield, I think that last play is
here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on.
Buccaneers offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. They'll set up a throw. On the move to his left.
That's complete. It's Elijah Moore.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back to throw now on first down. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard.
The Tampa Bay offense set to go again.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll lose yardage and be down at the 7-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Rolling to his left. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The Buccaneers at 3 and 6 now on the year. If they come into this one knowing it's been a while since they've had a W, they have dropped 4 in a row.
Let me tell you, when you go a month, partner, in this league without a victory, it gets tough to come to work every day. And in addition, you start to wonder about your job security as well.
A gain of 15. First down, Buccaneers.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Presley. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. And he's already
trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Back to throw here. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. They'll look to throw again. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've reached halftime over. They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13. On the run, this is Presley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Ringo picks it off. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
I thought you'd be open. How's the ball?
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. Now a play fake here on first down.
And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out to his left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Here's Presley. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Out to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Now a carry here for Presley.
He'll take it inside the 25.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line that hold blockers off them.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the fourth quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zaven Collins right there to knock that away. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And a short pickup to about the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him. So now the Bucs down 7-3. He's back to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Run with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Nice, well coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Incomplete.
But that incompletion reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. That escapability has been on full display, and you can see he's now over 100 yards rushing for the game.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10.
Steps away. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Every time I'm like there, I just destroy myself. It's like literally my own fault.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no...
But man already put 3 on the board. All I needed was 1 touchdown. Well, I couldn't even go upside. Oh my gosh. Out there, I like to change I turn the ball multiple times and can't win this after you play like that. keep your more high after a tough loss like this. Focus on saying positives for each other. We'll learn from our mistakes and we'll motivate each other to keep grounded. He double coverage and I'll put the ball for him. I always think if someone's in double coverage, someone's open. Times occur greatness, you gotta be patient. That's all you gotta tell yourself. Is that it? Great TikTok, nigga.
We know this kid can play ball. Week in and week out, he is getting numbers, he is making an impact on the game, but he just can't do it all.
Listen, I don't care what he does. This is a bottom 5 offense, and so it doesn't matter if your stat.
Talking shit about me. Go BK, you stuff. I hear you.
It's the National Football League on
Here now are the Buccaneers. He'll throw it from his own end zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. They'll throw it. This is reeled in by Edwards. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking for a throw here. Cut out left. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're left with 4th and short.
I think that would...
Ready for their next series. Let out. They'll run here on 1st down. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Looking to the air here. Chased out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Jump off caught by his back. Space pass for 35. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. The give for the first time to Rachaad White.
Let's just go all the way.
He's able to drive up past the 40. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. From the 41. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Up the middle, here goes White. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Second down now, 7 to go. From midfield now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be third down. Back now, pressure on its way. That's caught for the first. And he goes out a little short of the 40. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Dropping back to throw. The screen pass falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be second down.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Trying to force one through there. So they're left facing third and long.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes and have to stay in position, and most importantly, swat that pass away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Pass play now. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. They are throwing it again. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. He's going to throw this one. Moore's got it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right.
On first down, they'll run. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 now. Finds him on the slant. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Right up the gut. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Second down now, 7 to go. Pass play coming here. Edwards got it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. He'll look to throw. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Across his body, and they make the interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Rams take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Running back sent in motion left. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. To go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 36. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. Buying some time right. He's running for it. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
That's one of those occasions when you sit in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They'll try and punch it in. We'll score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 2nd down. Throwing again from their own end zone now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Rams take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. To throw here on 1st down. Can't get it to him. Incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Buccaneers down by 7. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6.
No, I can't do this, bro. No way.
Getting right back to it after that interception. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's a throw. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field, and he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, but not this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah, and throw in these dual-threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
Getting out to his left. He's on the move. And he goes down a little short of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that 1st down marker.
One of the advantages, Kate, a quarterback gets when he leaves the pocket and he's seeing zone coverage is you can really start to manipulate those defenders. And crossing routes are a great way to break down zone defense, especially when you get yourself outside the pocket.
All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. He sends this one to the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it sets up 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Flush down out to his left. He can run it. Juke the defender. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown, and you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers tied it.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. In this game, wow, it came down to the...
It's me, oh man. Already at week 12, bro. That's crazy. Thanksgiving. Hey man, what's up? Hey, feeling more to go this week? Locked in, every pass should come my way. Gosh. Look up here. You won't be disappointed. Sound like you ready for this one. Let's get it. How does it feel to play on Thanksgiving? The same as any other game. Win here is all that matters. I understand any thoughts on the match against. That's good. I'm 3-8 on the season. That's worse than last season. For the 2 more.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Buccaneers leader at quarterback. He's gonna have to.
Here now. First and 10, they're going to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Setting up a throw. On the move, headed right. Setting up the screen. Has some daylight through the 40. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Pass play on first and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. And he works this to the 38 before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. They go play action on first. He's on the move. He's running with it. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Touchdown. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. Play action on first down. Forced out to his right. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Scoreboard. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at first down here. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Throw on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. That's brought in by White. And a solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. This one goes off left tackle. Down the sideline to the 45. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. To throw it on first down. Has it downfield working the left. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Goal to go, they're passing. And he won't escape. The Bears take him down. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Oh, 1st and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to...
And he has the catch, gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 2nd quarter lead. Throwing now on 1st down. And that's completed right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. He'll throw it yet again. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. We've reached the break. Well, the team... Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. On the move, headed right. Finds a man right side. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Getting out to his left. He tucks it. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Back now. Pressure on its way. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. He's on the move. Brought in right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try and throw it here. Escapes out to the left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Jervon Dexter escorted him to the ground.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day,
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. They give it to him again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game, the type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
From the 45 on 2nd down. The Bears close it in, and they'll get him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We get so stuck, Kate, on decision-making being the ball in the hands and where's he throwing it. The ball in the hands in the passing game, and what kind of decision is he going to make? When in reality, in this game, in the 4th quarter, decision-making's also...
They did it! He made the interception! Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Bears have some new life in the 4th. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How... move now to the running back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The Bears decide to call their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to the well again. Room for him past the 30. And he's able to get it to the 33-yard line. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. Ball at the 33 for first down. Another carry for him. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The defense takes its third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Back-to-back carries here. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
We don't run the clock down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Going to the ground again on first. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start.
False start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. It's victory formation the rest of the way for these Buccaneers, who take a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And this was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right back out there and find a way to win the following week.
Let's get these dubs, man. Let's get these dubs. Against the Bronco. The Bronco. The Bronco. They'll play with their cars best.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, set, go. Okay, break. Ready. Ready.
Still end up making the gold. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
It's week 14 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Broncos, and it's
the Buccaneers and the Broncos.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Oregon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 13 carries, 102 yards.
And the way they ran the ball last week has to bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff, because not only are they seeing a back pile up yardage, they're seeing an offensive line in sync. And that bodes well this late in the season.
2nd and 6. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 17 yards on the play and a Buccaneer first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They'll look to throw again. And the Broncos get there and take him down.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Now back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Again, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Rolling to his left. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
I'm cooking myself, bro. I'm cooking myself.
Team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. So, well, we're in the lap. They go play action here on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Burgess. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. Here's Presley. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. They'll run. It's Presley. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Rolling to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And his throw is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
At the 39-yard line.
The Bucs ready to take over once again. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. back to throw again. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by after the pick six, they go right back to the air. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. But we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want...
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win.
I saw it face that this team has what it takes. We'll learn from this one and use it to get better. Another 4 interceptions today. Kansas saying last year took care of the football. They're ready to be upset on one play. One for the dogs that hurts this team. It's hard work and keeps improving. I need it. Thank you. Come again. That's crazy, because, like, literally, I'm trying to do my best to be QB for you. You're not accepting that. Secure report. No charges. What's the plan? Guess we'll do one more. And we'll call it a day. And try my best to be the best QB I'll be to be. You know, see, that ain't QB yet. see what I did there. Could be it. It could be, but
it's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Buccaneers, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Chargers. All that and more.
All that and more. I just need 3 more touchdowns. Fuck that shit. I'm just focus on touchdowns.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
I love this quote during the week. If I were a defensive back, I would have wanted to play against me last week as well. He's trying to eliminate those turnovers, those interceptions, and get back on the positive side of the ledger, throwing touchdown passes.
Yeah, had 4 of those picks, led to the loss. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick hitter here, it's complete. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Tampa Bay. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. The Bucs at 4-9 now on the year. But Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. But you talk about the defense for these Chargers. And they've played well against the pass, currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
This secondary has really developed into one of the strengths of this team. They diagnose, they cover, they run, they hit. Really nice team.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So now out comes this offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once more. They'll run with a 2nd-round pick from April's draft. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
The gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run again with Presley. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down, and he's going to have it by plenty, able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Now a carry here for Presley, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. He'll drop to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Back to throw here. That is caught, and he is going to have the Bucs first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Now they'll throw here out of the gun, eluding the pressure right, and this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Elijah Moore, his second touchdown on the season. And the Buccaneers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Let's go.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And space opened up a bit. He's able to take this up past the 10. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A first carry for Rachaad White.
And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Come on,
It's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They'll drop to throw.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, he kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, and he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
The Bucs on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. He's got the connection to Moore. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
His pass caught at the 4.
And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They'll look to throw again. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the season. They'll look to throw now on first down.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
But plain and simple, That's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
And was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
And the ball is knocked out. And picked up by the Chargers. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Hey. Hey, you in bed?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually was gonna text you earlier, but then I was gonna think like, she probably would think I'm clean, so I don't text her. I was gonna text you. How was your night out with your family?
You wasn't? Why did you not text me that?
I just felt like, for some reason, I felt like it would have been, like, not appropriate. I don't know. I get these, like, feelings, like, to not act on them. But I feel like it's, like, one thing I started noticing is, like, that feeling is kind of preventing me from actually doing something I actually have to do. Or something I want to do. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's like sometimes I just don't do stuff that I be thinking about. I really was thinking about you throughout the day. I think we talked a little bit before you went to your thing at 3. But then after that, yeah.
Yeah, you did not text me at all.
Yeah, I did not. Yeah, I've been just...
And you've been up the whole time?
Yeah, I've been up so I'm about to go to sleep soon.
You should look for sleep schedule's ass.
Yeah, I was gonna get up after I was sleep and then go do the lawn and then probably get ready for the work day.
You was gonna come over?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to after I wake up. I think if I sleep for enough, I think I like the way my schedule is. I'll be able to sleep, get up, go do the thing, and then if anything, I could just bring the stuff that I plan to wear at work or need at work with me.
At this point, you should have just did that yesterday because you're gonna go to sleep at 5 in the morning and plus to wake up, do the lawn, and have enough time to get ready for work.
I was gonna just do that all at once, like do the lawn, then after the lawn, go straight to work, and then after the work, I just come home.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should have been sleeping earlier if that's what you wanted to do today.
Okay.
You're so mean. You didn't text me at all today.
No, I wanted to text you.
Are you there? Use doesn't work on me, Daniel. I don't know how it works.
You said what doesn't work on you? What doesn't work on you?
Huh?
You said what doesn't work on you?
That excuse.
Oh, excuse.
That excuse, because you use it a lot. You be like, well, I wanted to do this, I wanted to do it, I was gonna do this, I was gonna do that. But that doesn't work on me, because in my opinion, if you wanted to do something, you would have done it.
Right. 100%.
Because you want to play the game all the time, so you play the game all the time. You don't do anything that you
don't want to do. But I've noticed you up. Well, I think I saw a couple texts from you recently. Were you just woke up or something, or did you like come? Like I was gonna call. I was gonna text you around like 11, but then I don't know. You ever just I texted. I responded to your thing around that time, but then after that you didn't respond or anything. So I thought you were sleeping this whole time, and then you just got it.
I was sleeping.
Mm.
I woke up around like 4 or something.
Mm.
And then I woke up and my phone was dead.
Your phone was dead when you woke up. Okay.
And so I thought that you would have texted me, or you would have.
How long was your phone dead for? While you sleeping?
I don't know, because I laid down to go to sleep at 6.
So you sleeping from 6 till now?
To 4 in the morning.
Okay. Well, do you have any plans today to do anything like work or school? No school. I mean, you have school.
No, wait, that's not the point.
What's
You
the
did not
point?
text me. You did not even realize that my phone was dead.
I thought you was sleeping this whole time.
But you did not text me to find out.
So I should have. I mean, technically I did. I texted you to your response to the text message. You didn't respond, so and it's nighttime.
And you didn't say anything else because you don't care about me.
No, I literally just told you I was gonna text you about.
You know, when you used to care about me, you would have noticed.
Notice what?
That my phone was dead. You would have noticed. Back then, when you used to care about me, you would have realized that my phone was dead, or that my phone was off, and then you would have spam texted me or called me.
But I do notice sometime. This time it was nighttime, and I really thought you were sleeping.
You do that other times when it's nighttime.
Yeah.
We used to.
Oh, like you talking about like when I'm at home and then I'm on computer and then like.
What? What the fuck? Why you keep muffling your voice like that?
Oh, I put it against my chest. I was gonna say you talking about when I was like at home and I was on my computer and then you was like wondering from a person or anything like that. No, well.
I'm talking about how you don't care about me anymore.
I do. Why you keep saying stuff like that?
Because back then, when you used to like me and you used to care about me, then you would have noticed those things. You would have noticed that my phone was off, and you would have noticed that something, but you don't text me anymore. You don't check on me anymore. You don't like me anymore.
I literally saw you earlier today.
Yeah, you only saw me for a little bit this morning.
Yeah, I do miss you.
Yeah, right. You fucking liar.
I know, I'm so serious. I think I like subconsciously miss you because I'm like literally playing the game and I'm looking my shoulder. I'm just expecting you to surprise me over my shoulder or something, even though I know you're all the way over there. I think it's an instinct. But even if I'm like in this situation, not situation, but I really was gonna finish playing this game and then go to bed. So I know we're on the phone and stuff, but Let me just finish this game real quick so I can go to bed. She always doing that. She never really gave a fuck about me. Like, actually, she literally woke up and I literally haven't slept yet. Bro.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They start to drive with White. And he'll get this to the 32.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They're going to look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble.
Touchdown.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tommy Tremble, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bucs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and...
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll set up a throw, buying time to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. That's into the hands of Edwards. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Now a first throw here in overtime. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He finds his man complete. It's Burgess. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 41-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. Out to his left. Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it. And the Chargers are going to win this football game here in overtime. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles.
Oh, my gosh. Bro, I don't even know what makes that sound.